welcome back. Welcome to my channel. I'm Night Gazer. This is part 6 of Xenoblade Chronicles X, the definitive edition. Now hopefully the stream will go okay. It's rainy and windy. Well, more wind than rain. Hopefully it won't cause any problems, but if it does, it does, and then it's okay. But we'll see how it goes with the stream. Always show. So we left off in the barracks. Did some quests, whatnot. Last mission, didn't do any of the story mission. It was basically infinity missions and then the regular missions and sub missions. There's a lot. I try the map if I can. So I think with this one, for this mission, your party must consist of Emma and Lynn. Okay. Thank you, Wilson, for the like. So change active members, put in Lynn and Emma. So Lynn still has to get up to max level. I still have to change the class of my dude. I think the next one I'll probably do the full metal Jaeger or go up to ray gun and knife, or maybe I'll do the long sword next. Maybe I should have done all three of them first. Oh well. Doesn't really matter now. Okay, so once Partisan Eagle is max, then I'll go. I'll do Striker. Okay. Let's do a story mode. I did. For this mission, your party must consist of you, Emma, and Lynn. I have them in my party. Max members only 3. Okay. Well, that's not fair for arena. Well, how do I? Okay. Boy, they're really stingy on the requirements, right? There we go. Progress. What more do we need? Progress requirement survey, 20% unlocking them. Complete a friend in need affinity mission. Fountain. Ugh, golly. Well, do I have 20%? Level 23. Everybody should be at high max. Yeah. Everybody's level 24. Friend in need. Okay, so a friend in need right here. You can have 4. Okay. And this one is restricted cures. Okay. You know, every time not a friend in need, but I got a friend in you. Okay. Oh, and one thing. Would it be Intel? Vegetables. Yeah, knocking them is at 50%, so that's not bad. So, got air in my mouth. Okay, Bolivia, probably not too much. Okay, and yeah, still gotta get stuff. Okay. No, that's it.
We have visitor!
So, that's the story. I know it'll take you through some dangerous territory, but they're almost out of supplies.
I'm a bit surprised. Pathfinders should know better than to get stranded out there. Whose team is it?
Believe it or not, it's Lau's.
Really? Lao? I thought he was pretty on the ball.
If only everyone organized and together like Tatsu.
Lau's plenty capable, when he actually gives a damn.
How do you mean?
Lately, the slacker's been wandering off mid-mission, leaving his men to do the heavy lifting. Who knows what the hell that boy's thinking?
Asked if Lao might be in some sort of trouble. So that Lao's behavior is disappointing at best. Let's worry.
If he is, he ain't said a peep about it to me.
Maybe muscles and mustache scare Lau away?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah. Wait, what'd you just say?
Well, whatever's up with Lau, his team still needs our help.
Right. No time to waste. And thanks.
Is he, which region is it? Okay, it's not there. Oh, okay, here. Well, since we're going down here, maybe find the other.
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life.
It was don't see any treasure. Who's shooting stars? Is it down here? Okay, so and the other, so be over there.
Man, you guys really saved our bacon. Now we can finally get back to work.
You have our thanks. And I'm sure Lao's as well.
Don't mention it. We're just doing our job, same as you.
Do you guys have any idea where Lao is? Or why he just up and left like that?
No idea. And even less of an idea when he'll return.
I'm sure he's just giving us a chance to grow.
Sure he is. What? Don't give me that look. I still trust him. Mostly.
Hey, I'd be pretty upset if someone forgot to restock and then left me stranded.
Actually, that was our mistake, not his. He just left us dead weights behind while he finished the job. He's always been like that, actually.
Always. Wait, you must be...
Sidon,
Hi,
man.
Tommy.
I've been working with Lao since we were back on Earth. Truth be told, he's the only reason I ever made it into Project Exodus. Without his recommendation, I'd be long dead.
Me and Mondo worked on the Frontier Nav development team. Needless to say, we've been big fans of Lao's ever since. Oh, I'm Shingo, by the way. And that there is Mondo.
I had no idea you guys had such respect for Lao. I'm sorry if it sounded like I was bad-mouthing him.
Anyway, are you all set here now?
Oh, we should be fine. Except...
Except... what?
Well, we still have a probe to place, but the location is swarming with indigents. We usually let Lao do most of the fighting, and by most, I mean all.
If that's the case, we'd be happy to escort you.
Really? Wow! It'd be an honor to work with your team, ma'am. We'll move as fast as we can.
Tatsu getting oddly similar vibe from these two.
What vibe? Okay, go that way. You see anything more?
Thank you.
It's a weird thing to say, but without Al, we're no match for the engines out here. We are really grateful you came along. We can give you the details once we have arrived. If you could clear the way to the... Oh, okay. That road placement. South of here would be awesome. Okay, so... And then let's see. Could have just gone around, just run on the sand instead of swimming in the lake. So that's Lynn and Tatsu running. There's a blue dot on the map. Now they're in the water. A little bit funny. Come on, so folks. Oh, okay. They're right beside me now. Okay, where's the treasure?
We'd like to place that probe just beyond here.
Understood. We'll handle the fighting. I'll call you once the area's secure.
Man, Elma's amazing. She's so strong and professional and beautiful. Huh?
Tatsu know how friend feel. No need for shame about being ineffective and useless lump.
Thanks. I just... Wait, who are you calling a useless lump?
Hey, YouTubers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chicken bow wow. Chicken bow wow. Chicken. Beast. Get this one first. Okay, kill these things.
It didn't have to be like this. Engaging! Lay down the fire! I'll cover!
Fire particle!
Eagle Eye! Trap! Yes! Now tackle it up close! Arcing Horn!
Don't do that. Come on.
Strike first and strike hard!
Watch me lay into it!
Got it! Let's pack some more! Yes! Now tackle it up close! Eagle Eye!
Punch!
Move in and do some damage.
Now, follow
Now,
with your
my
focus
turn.
rush!
Slide!
Arcing! There's no substitute for real combat.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Good. More practice. Strike first and strike
That's a
hard.
fierce one.
Arcing Horn!
Furious blast!
Weaken it!
Eagle Eye! First down!
Yeah. You're on top of this now.
Watch me lay into it!
Shadow strike!
Arcing Horn!
Pile down! Toppled him! Close in!
Now it's my turn.
Right here!
Slide!
Arcing Horn!
Fire!
Eagle Eye!
Side slash! Side slash! Furious blast! Shadow strike! Nice. Move in and do some damage. Here comes the fierce
Trap!
sliding!
Change things up! Use a buff!
Bam! I clicked on that.
Arcing Horn!
Furious blast!
Eagle Eye!
That's how to evade. You can do it! Shadow strike!
Assault hammer! Thermal payload!
Side slash!
Lay down some cover fire!
Arcing Horn! Trap!
Furious blast!
Shadow strike!
Arcing Horn!
Suck nice! Move in and do some
There's
damage.
no substitute for real combat.
We got him. Let's move.
Here I come, sunshine.
Way ahead of you.
Change things up! Use a buff!
Furious blast! Shadow strike!
I've definitely covered that.
Assault hammer! Side slash! Ghost
Arcing Horn! Right here!
Slide! Now that's how you evade. You can do it! Shadow Strike!
Arcing Horn!
Wild down!
Furious Attack!
Trap!
Close in!
Slide!
Eagle Eye!
Fire Carnival!
Side Flash! There!
Arcing Horn!
Ghost Faster! Shadow Strike! Slide Flash! Move in and do some damage!
What's
Side Flash!
Opportunity not.
Watch him go
Topple
down.
with gunfire. Arcing Horn!
Get ready for blood pounding.
Right here!
Slide Flash! Move in and do some damage!
There's no substitute for real combat.
I never imagined this is where life was going to take me.
2 more worth of one.
It didn't have to be like this.
Shadow Fire Carnival!
Go, Captain! Scream Edge!
Trap! Now, follow the wheel
Furious Attack!
Right here!
Slide! Move in and do some
First
damage!
down! All or nothing!
Shadow Strike! Side Slash! Ghost Factor!
Trap!
Slide! Move in and do some damage!
All or nothing!
Furious Blast!
Fire Carnival! Wild Spin!
Shadow Strike!
Eagle Eye!
Side Slash!
Now,
Slide!
follow the wheel
Fierce one!
Wild Spin!
Right here! Trap!
Furious Blast!
Wild down!
Suck nice! Move in
Arcing
and do
Horn!
some damage! Slide!
First down!
Wild Spin!
Eagle Eye!
Suck nice!
There's
Move
no
in and do some
substitute
damage!
for real combat.
One
I
more.
could have taken them on alone.
I know that I got points before. I do have enough. Okay. Assistance. Enough. Okay. Three. Okay. Three probably won't have enough. Thanks for whip one. Oh.
You'll remember the day you fought me.
Locked and loaded.
Furious Shadow Strike!
Wild Death.
Assault Tower!
Who's that?
Green Edge! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike! Side slash! Slide! Shadow Strike! Now, melee attacks!
Fire Carnival.
Furious Blast! Move in and do some damage.
Trap! Yes! Now tackle
Shadow
out
Samurai!
Arcing Horde!
Wild Down.
I'm punching a hole in you!
Thermal
Side
Tango.
slash!
There's no substitute for real combat.
I could have taken them on alone.
Probably be on top, I think. The treasure, maybe.
Wow, you carved through those guys like butter. That's amazing.
Get right on installing the data probe, ma'am.
And we'll keep an eye on the area so you can focus on your work. Things seem to be going well.
Thanks to you. We should have this baby ready to rock in just a few minutes.
Oh no. Something big is coming.
Holy crap! Sidon, we gotta get out of here!
Go if you want. I'm not moving until this thing is finished.
Huh? You got a death wish or what?
Hell, I'm just a mimeosome, right? Why not die for blade? What do you do?
3 sets of hands will get this done quicker than 1, right?
Thanks, guys.
Elma!
Come on, let's keep that thing away from them.
Honestly, nothing gets past you. Boast. So you kicked enough ass for everyone. Let's boast.
Don't get cocky. Keeping the team safe is the main priority here. Understood?
Come on, you and me.
We should weaken them just for the
Furious
sake.
blast!
Fire!
Dark light! Thunder hair! Shadow strike!
First down!
Now cripple him!
Early bird. That put it dead.
Arcing horn!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Sliding thunder!
Wild smash!
Shadow
Furious
strike.
blast!
Wild down!
Prepare. Some action, gentlemen. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Trap! Got it! Let's pack some more punch!
Carnival!
Right here!
Sliding thunder!
Thanks a bunch.
Stream edge! Shadow strike!
Arcing horn! First down!
Furious blast!
Some nice. Move in and
Trap.
do some damage.
Sliding thunder!
Arcing horn!
Fire carnival!
Shadow strike! Prepare!
Eagle eye!
Side slash!
Close in!
Furious
Right
blast!
Now, follow with a
Now
real
it's
bone
my
crush.
turn!
Trap!
Shadow strike!
Wild hair! I toppled him! Close in!
All or nothing!
Whack! Got him!
First down!
Lay down some cover
Early
fire!
bird.
Fire carnival!
Target in sight!
Eagle eye!
Thanks a bunch.
Suck that!
Arcing horn!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Trap!
Furious blast!
Wild smash!
Assault hammer! Sliding splinter!
Right here! Focus your mind and put up an aura! Arcing horn!
Get out!
Eagle eye!
Bunch!
Shadow strike!
Trap!
Side slash!
I think I've hit my limit! Heal me!
Smooth recovery! Prepare! Side slash! Sliding splinter!
Eagle eye!
Shadow strike!
First down!
Assault hammer!
Fire carnival!
Trap!
Furious blast!
Yes!
Right
Hit him
here!
again, boys!
Arcing horn!
Early bird.
Wild smash!
Move in and keep the rhythm
recovery.
going.
Thanks a bunch.
Shadow strike!
Eagle eye! Trap!
Sliding!
That put it dead.
Arcing
Furious
horn!
blast!
Keep the rhythm going.
Fire carnival!
Ghost bastard.
Wild
First down!
Shadow
nothing.
Assault hammer!
Trap!
Nail! Now ripple up!
Right here!
Whack! Furious blast!
Shadow strike! That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side slash!
Got it. Let's pack some more punch.
Help!
Trap!
Fire carnival! Whack! Move recovered!
Appreciate Shadow strike!
Arcing horn!
Furious blast!
Side slash!
First down!
Sliding flicker! Whack!
Trap! Arcing horn!
Shadow strike!
Eagle eye!
Assault hammer will reload!
Right here! Focus your mind and put up an aura.
Sliding flicker!
Side slash!
Arcing horn!
Hanging down!
Trap!
We can lay it! Furious blast!
Shadow strike!
Arcing
Nice!
horn!
Move in and do some damage.
Eagle eye!
Punch!
First down!
Fire carnival!
Trap! Arcing horn!
Now that's how you're made. You can do it.
A doppelganger it
Assault
is!
hammer!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Furious blast!
Scream
Now
edge.
let's go find an
There we
opponent.
go. Took a bit.
All right. Looks like the probe is up and running.
Now data from this area can be uploaded to Frontier Nav.
It wouldn't have been possible without your help.
No kidding. The rumors don't do your team justice.
Don't sell yourselves short. It was your team as much as ours that saw this mission through.
Tatsu definitely gets similar vibe from these two.
Was that all you needed then?
Yes, we're all good now. We'll finish a few calibrations and then head back.
All right, team. Move out.
Yes, ma'am.
Do we go back home? Still want to get these things. Yeah. Oh, it is up there. How do I get up there? What's the cavern? There's nothing here. rare thing, but oh, there it is. It's already dark. Now, how do I get up? Bugs. Oh, it's right there. Again, how do I get up there? Oh, there's a few stuff here. Probably from the other side somewhere. Especially if I want to get to the other probe. Oh, get struck by lightning. Everything is electrified anyways. Change the time so I don't die. Oh, okay. Don't fall. If only I could jump.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Oh, there's more of you. Ah, damn. Okay. Whee!
Reinforcements. Watch out.
Sorry. The rest is up to you.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Or run away so you don't. Never another cavern. Huh. Okay.
Pretty sure they want us dead.
Actually,
I think I've hit my limit. Heal me!
no, I'll get there somehow.
What? Lau came back after we left?
Classic timing, huh? We told him all about how you saved the day. All he said was be sure to thank him.
Then he wandered off again to who knows where.
Never a dull moment with that one.
That's how it should be. Better than the alternative, anyway.
I hear you. I haven't forgotten how he was when we first got here.
What do you mean?
Lau's skills as a Pathfinder are pretty special. They're going to help humanity carve out a life here on Mira. But he didn't board the White Whale because he thought he was useful.
He did it so he could get his wife and daughter on the ship. He thought his abilities would permit his family passage, but...
They didn't make it on board.
Right.
Aww.
The war hit right before he would have summoned them.
Oh.
Those were some dark days for him. Lau was empty. Like his soul was just gone. I don't know what he's been doing lately. Whatever it is, it gives him purpose. It's good to see him living again.
Not that it makes getting left behind any easier.
I've told you 100 times already. If you had better skills, Lau wouldn't need to worry so much.
Yeah.
You guys really do love him, don't you?
But no one loved their leader more than Team Tatsu love Elma. No one!
You learn the Javelin Art Balance Breaker.
I see.
Got it.
Okay, go back over here so we can do the main mission. That was my goal when I first started. I had to do this first because it was a requirement. And I had to take Arena out. Let's see. Will it work now? No. Okay, what am I missing now? Level 23, which I'm at 24. I'm at 61% for knocking them. But is that still the same as surveying, or? Okay. Maybe. Can you have research? Can you have 2 and 3 onto the same thing? Okay, you can. Okay. Maybe I need to map some more. Excuse me. Okay, then. I guess I have to. We're back. Our hearts, it's all maxed out. Okay, so. No. Map. So there's one there. Okay, so.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
That's fine.
Attack from range. Got it in sight. Fire! Arcing hole.
Furious blast!
Eagle eye. Thanks a lot. Now get back to shooting. I'll break down the physical defense.
Green Fire Carnival! Flash grenade! Bombardier!
Arcing hole.
Now crystal enhanced stand!
Rising flame.
West!
Furious blast. Trap.
Tougher than they look. Help!
Arcing hole. Eagle eye.
Light sting is huge.
Sniper. Okay. Okay, that would be my two. To my death. Don't know where it is. Hurry up. Okay, so gotta find the probe. So it'd be in the. Gotta go up more.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Crap! First down! Rising flame!
Furious blast!
Furious blast! Now, follow with a real bone
Let's
crusher.
lay into it.
Balance breaker!
Assault hammer!
Rising flame! Eagle eyes! Trap! Feel like I can do anything!
What? Smash!
Rising flame!
Fire
Furious blast! Mid! Break out those guns! Balance breaker! Rising flame! Rising! Focus your mind! Put up an order! Trust me. I'm ready. Yes! Now tackle it up close! Trap! Okay, let's like this! Furious blast! I'm punching a hole in you! Eagle eye!
I'm tougher than they look!
This is arcing horn!
Furious blast!
Rising flame!
We
Balance breaker! Feel like I can do anything! Trap! Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time. I guess that's that.
There it is. It's up there. he doesn't see me.
Hell? I think I've hit my limit. Heal me!
Sorry. Furious Blast!
Alright, I feel the energy. Furious Blast! Break out those guns! Balance break!
More than
Magnum gas! Now
Here
tackle
comes
it
the
up
fierce
close.
one.
Trap rising flame! First down! Arcing horn!
I'm not clocking out yet. Heal me.
I'm hurt. Pretty bad. They're tough. I need come on. I got you. Rising flame!
oh.
Crap, looks like they saw us. Attack from range. Follow me. Arcing
Furious
horn.
Blast!
Rising flame. Furious blast. Eagle eye. Magnum edge. Arcing horn. Nailed it. Break out those guns. I'm not doing any better. My limit. Heal me.
Furious Blast!
Rising flame. Balance break. Furious blast. Right. Break out those guns.
I've got your cover fire.
Arcing horn. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Trap. Magnum edge. Eagle eye. Rising flame. First down. Arcing horn.
Nailed it. Now cripple him!
Balance break. Blast. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time. I guess that's that. Crap, looks like they saw us. Strike first. Strike hard.
The fierce one.
Got him. Move in and attack. All or nothing. Furious blast. Trap. Feel like you can do anything. First down. Eagle eye. Thanks a lot. Now get back to shooting. Arcing horn.
I can't move!
Rising flame.
Bob and Dick engage down! Weaken them and lay in!
I can't move.
What? Oh.
Furious blast.
Prepare.
Balance
Furious
break.
blast.
Magnum edge. Arcing horn. Defensive stance. Trap.
Screamer! Now! them right out of their boots.
Reality grit!
Right here. Like this. Hey, I can't move. First down. Eagle Eye. Furious Blast.
Get your
Furious
Charging
Blast.
Horn. Balance Breaker. Power Dive.
Now,
They
knock
stop
them
this
right out
cold.
of their boots.
Okay. Like this. Drop. Magnum Pitch.
Fire particle!
Ultra Slash. Arcing Horn.
Wow, spit!
Furious Blast. Eagle Eye. Thanks a lot. Now get back to shooting. Right here.
Furious Blast.
Arcing Horn. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Balance. What the hell? Rising Flame. Drop. First down.
Didn't know I was so popular.
Stop the cold. Furious Blast. Strike. Right. I got you.
Oh, gorilla.
Nobody's got
Damn.
more energy than me.
Oh god.
I don't want it to end.
They're just right.
Please.
Forget about me. They picked the wrong guy to kill last.
Oh, come on. I'm trying to get probed so I can do the next mission. Delaware away. Okay, you don't have any yet. Excuse me. Ooh, 108. Okay. Because I just did that. I should have checked on Arena. Arena. I know their names. Okay, so. Oh, what about... Hold on, what about weapons? For... Okay, you probably need something higher. Oh.
They've seen us.
Attack from range. Follow me.
I've got
Furious
Fire!
blast! First down. Eagle eye. Arcing horn. Balance breaker. Magnum pinch. Rising flame. Arcing horn. Ultra slash. Nailed it. Break out those guns. Repair. I'm punching a hole in you.
Furious blast! Yes! We
Rising flame.
fire particle!
Magnum edge. Balance see that? Use melee attacks. All or nothing. Yes. Rising now tackle it up close. Right here. Furious blast. There's no substitute for real combat.
I could have taken them on alone.
Crap, looks like they saw us. Strike first. Strike hard.
Here comes the fierce one.
Furious blast. Trap. Eagle eye. First down. Rising flame. Arcing horn. Rising flame. Furious blast. Nailed it. Break out those guns. I'm punching a hole in you.
He's died. Ugh. I'm gonna skip.
The hell? What have we got here?
Almost, but not out. To end.
At least I was able to do it before I died. And spawn back. Wait. Okay, got that one. Up. Okay. This way. There it is, over there. Okay, still. Come on. You're not gonna go over the waterfall, are you?
Hard work always pays off.
No! But you need to survive. Don't let the wind, the strong water kick you. Like, you do it. Right here. Over here? No. That's a cavern.
rest is up to you.
For sure. I'm off. Okay, I can't track this, can I? We're up here. Oh. Hello.
Crap, looks like they saw us.
Furious blast!
Magnum Edge! First down! Furious Blast! See that? Use melee attacks! All or nothing! Balance Breaker! Rising Flame! Yes! Now tackle
Here
it up
comes the
close!
fierce one!
Ultra Slash! Nailed it! Break out those guns!
Prepare!
Magnum Edge! I'm punching a hole in
Furious
you!
blast!
Furious Blast!
Now top blast! Fire Carter!
Rising! They're tough. I need healing. Balance Breaker! Arcing Horn!
Prepare!
Aura up! Now it's your turn! First down! Rising Flame! Trevor! Furious Blast!
Not clocking out yet.
Sorry,
Heal me!
I gotta get this. Arcing Magnum Edge! Right here!
Hit him again for me!
Okay. This isn't good.
Enhanced stand!
Right! Nail it! Balance
Smooth
Breaker!
recover!
Ace tanks!
Smooth recover!
Ace tanks! Arcing Horn!
Wrong.
Oh, no. Gotta get over somehow. Right there, I think. Like a final order. Yeah, check it out. I don't know. I'll have to go over there without falling. Okay, let's just go back. Go down first. Let's see if that gives me enough for the quest. Cliff Pusher. Oh, okay. Level 10. I have to go back there at some point. Okay. Does it work now? Yes.
Don't just stand there! Push back! We can't let them get close! Even our skills are powerless before them.
Continuing to persist here is meaningless. It will only serve to thin our ranks.
After all this time, we've finally found a clue that may lead us to the Great One.
With respect, the phenomenon space surrounding this planet is only 800 exodents in diameter. 3 days at light speed is more than enough to scour it thoroughly. If the Great One or the Samar Federation homeland were here, don't you think we would have found something by now? It's one thing to engage the enemy all the way out near that forsaken chunk of rock they call Earth. But then to be swallowed up by that strange light and dumped off here in this primordial hellhole? Are we cursed? And trapped with humans of all things. It's like some sick joke. If someone told me this was death, I'd believe them.
All the more reason to persist. We must retrieve it if we ever hope to escape the confines of this phenomenon.
Grandmaster Luxor.
Speak.
I bring news.
Really? And he can be trusted? Most interesting. Yes, a most interesting proposal indeed.
Okay, what's going on?
What should I whip up today?
Something big.
That is a great idea.
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
Today is one of my specialties, pot pie.
Pie? Did Tatsu ever tell Lindley pie is his favorite? Tatsu will even help Lindley make it.
Great. Why don't you flatten out that crust?
Tatsu will jump to it. How big does Lindley want crust to be?
Oh, just big enough to cover you completely.
Yeah! How many times Tatsu need to tell Lindley? Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Oh, right. That does sound familiar.
Lindley always say that too. Lindley say that every time.
Time to eat, everyone!
Now that was a meal. I'm impressed, Lynn. My team could learn a thing or two.
I'm glad you liked it.
But you didn't stop by just for a meal, did you?
No. You know me, Elma. It's about a job.
It would seem to us the good sir would like to pick our brain. Of course, we will gladly let him in one ear and out the other.
Almost, Elle. Almost that time.
An alien mech? What type?
No idea. It doesn't match anything on record as far as I can tell. No one's seen anything like it. It looks abandoned, too. Totally ripe for the picking.
Oh man, you're giving me goosebumps!
Right? It's located here.
That's pretty deep in Noctilum. No wonder you wanted to talk to Elle.
Exactly. But here's the rub. The Ganglion are after it, too. From what we can tell over Frontier Nav, they've gone after it several times already. And failed.
Well, yes, that doesn't surprise us in the least. That's tainted land.
Tainted? That doesn't sound good.
They are savage beasts. Ferocious, insatiable.
He's talking about these.
We didn't run into anything like that in Noctilum, did we?
The tainted are territorial. They only dwell deep within a specific part of the forest there. Although it doesn't seem right to even call it a forest anymore.
Why do you say that?
Because the tainted devour any and all living things. Apart from other tainted, that is.
You mean even mighty Tatsu not safe?
Indeed, you would be swallowed whole. The tainted would make no bones about you, I'm afraid.
Interesting. They must be formidable to be defeating a Ganglion over and over.
But if what Elle says is true, it could work in our favor.
Right. Our bodies are artificial limbs. If the tainted don't perceive us as living things, we might be safe.
Let's back up a sec. You reported all this to the commander? Our top priority above all else is supposed to be searching for the Lifehold. Are you suggesting we set that aside to try and recover this mech?
Exactly. Commander Vandam is why I'm here. He specifically requested I enlist your team. It's just as you say. There's no time for us to screw around. And we still absolutely need to find the Lifehold. But remember, the fact is we're also dealing with hostile Xenos here. Xenos who destroyed Earth and want every last one of us dead. Xenos who also seem to want this mech, and desperately.
And if it's that important to them?
Right. What if it's a secret weapon, powerful enough to tip the scales?
Feels like a bit of a long shot, to be honest. But okay. Even if we can't use it, we should at least keep it from the Ganglion. Count us in. Any objections?
No, ma'am.
Glad to hear it.
But if we're going to take this on, we'll need to keep it quick.
Roger that. Elle and Tatsu, you hang back. Unlike us, the tainted would target you guys for sure.
Oh, most considerate of you, good sirs.
Oh, Lindley! Lindley care about Tatsu after all!
Well, of course. After all this time watching over you and fattening you up, I'm not about to let my prize turkey go to some rabid indigents.
Everybody set?
Yes, sir. Ready to go.
Someone's excited.
Just doing my job.
Speaking of which, it's pretty amazing you made White Whale crew at your age. You have family here?
My mom and dad passed away. They didn't make it.
That day? The attack on Earth?
No, sir. It was before that. An accident.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. My parents were both design engineers who worked on the White Whale project. But there was a mishap with the primary engine test. Still, it's thanks to them and people like them that the rest of us are all still here, you know? They made the White Whale spaceworthy, so they didn't die in vain. At least, that's what I like to think.
I see. So they gave you a spot on the White Whale to say thanks. Thanks to your parents for all their hard work.
It's a debt I try to repay every day, helping out folks any way I can.
Don't misunderstand, Lau. Lynn earned her spot on the crew like anyone else. It was her talent and determination that made it happen. Her parents' positions provided an environment for her to learn in, but that's it. Lynn got to where she is now entirely on her own.
It's okay, Elma.
No, she's right. Sometimes I talk before thinking. Sorry about that.
Don't be silly. You don't need to apologize to me, sir. Now, shall we get going?
Okay, now. $207. So he's what I am. On sprinting. Um. But we don't have humanoids on us right now. Okay. Damage too. Okay. No, don't have enough. Okay. Oh, crap. You're what? 23? Okay. $11. $9. Level 18. Okay. What was I gonna do? Overdrive. Okay. And how many do I need? Oh, the antlers. Okay. For what's her face? Can go back and do that one. Now to go to knocking them again.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Oh, yeah, we have a choice.
Sorry. You guys, take it from here.
Live for another day.
Looks like we've got no choice.
No, again. Live for another day. I know I'm going off the trail, but you see a probe? You have to go to it. If you can.
You have to be like this.
Where do they all
Enemy
come from?
territory.
Which way?
If we go straight, we should hit some caves that lead to our destination.
Okay then, let's go.
We gotta step up.
Just past here is a territory of engines we call the Tainted. You see the bare rock without. Okay.
Oh, listen.
If you follow cliffs that are just past here, you can pass through the cavern and into Dead Man's Gulch. The path is pretty narrow, so watch out for yourself.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Shadow strike!
Reality
Intercept!
Stop here!
I'm punching a hole in you.
Light knife! Move in!
First down!
My force says
Arcing horn! Overwhelm! Balance breaker! Yes! Now tackle it up close!
Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Arcing Give them horn. Time to breathe! Overwhelm!
Shadow strike! That's how to behave. You can do it!
Sidewinder!
Side slash!
Everburn horn! Trap intercept!
Again for me!
Overwhelm! Eagle eye!
Appreciate fired up. Reality grip!
Arcing horn!
hang on.
Fire carnival!
Arcing horn! Overwhelm! First down!
Side slash! Now, melee attack!
Side all or nothing! Intercept! Eagle eye! Oh god! Lay down some cover fire! Spiral horn! Arcing horn! Balance breaker!
Shadow strike!
Arcing horn! Tackle it up close! Trap!
Watch me lay into it!
Arcing horn!
Side slash!
Sidewinder! Afterburner! First down, shot! Lay out the cover fire!
That's right there.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Attack from range! Follow me!
Carnival!
Overwhelm! Balance strike! Spiral horn! Sidewinder!
Got him!
First down!
Lay out some cover fire!
Eagle eye! Right here! Arcing horn!
Side slash!
Arcing horn!
Slide! Laser! Scream edge!
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Okay then. They'll let us walk away.
They're off guard! Stab with the melee attack!
Sidewinder! Eagle eye!
Slide!
First down! Intercept!
Side
Arcing horn!
Fire carnival!
Overwhelm breaker! Spiral horn!
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Arcing horn! Right here! hell?
They've seen us.
Time to burn.
Right.
My turn.
Damn! Keep shooting! Let's plant some more fire! Dodging horde! Cover fire! Balance breaker! Spiral horde! Arcing horde!
Now, melee attack.
Reality Rip!
Eagle eye!
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Overwhelm! Arcing horde! Rising sidewinder! Afterburner! I'm punching a hole in you!
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'm gonna fall off the cliff.
Overwhelm! Balance breaker! Spiral horde!
Shadow strike.
Arcing horde! There's no substitute for real combat.
Nice work.
Right over there, hey. Oh, no.
Come on. Hit harder. Sorry. You guys, take it from here.
Here comes some more idiots.
Just one more hit.
Here comes some more idiots. Hey, I need some heals here. Just me? They picked the wrong guy to kill last. First.
This means we're getting close.
Yeah, it's just ahead.
Elma?
Relax. They won't bother us if we don't bother them.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but... got better.
No signs of any radiation. Infrared, motion sensors, I got nothing. This thing's dead as a doornail.
Oh, man! So it's basically a skill, right? But the make is nothing like ours. Or the Ganglions. Where could it be from? Oh, wow! I can't even tell what its armor is made of!
What is this feeling? It's oppressive. It's pulsing off of this thing. It's almost as if the ghost of its pilot is somehow still lingering. And that material there, at its core, it's dark matter. This must be their handiwork.
Ask Elma if she has any idea what it is. So concerned if she's alright.
No. No idea. Alright, well, we got what we came here for. Let's call in the salvage choppers and get it out of here. Lynn, contact Commander Vandam.
On it.
Bring that to your face. Okay.
Right. We should start heading back too.
Just thinking about walking past all those tainted again makes my knees all wobbly.
Tatsu have just the thing. Friends fuel up with Tatsu tasty lunchbox.
Why are you here?
Tatsu?
What are you doing here?
Tatsu knew friends must be hungry, so Tatsu rides spinny plane here to deliver hot meal. Tatsu hero pawn, after all.
Oh, you idiot! You're gonna attract the tainted!
Relax, Lindley. After quick lunch, Tatsu fly back home on spinny plane before anyone notice.
And how exactly do you plan to do that? All the spinny planes have already left. You're gonna have to walk back through all those tainted. You won't last 10 seconds out here.
Huh?
Maybe we can get another chopper here in time.
Too late.
Bad, Tatsu. Bad.
Looks like somebody else wants a hot meal.
Tatsu, don't move an inch, you hear? Okay.
It's all your fault. Bad no pun.
Not to be like this.
Strike hard.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Strike.
Arcing horn! Arcing horn! Eagle eye! Overwhelm! It's on now! Close the distance! Intercept! Balance breaker!
Fire carnival!
Side slash!
Right here!
Ghost mastery!
There he was.
Shadow strike!
Arcing horn!
Out of the maze!
Arcing
You
horn!
can do it!
Spiral horn! Overwhelm!
Side slash!
Trap!
Reality grid!
Eagle eye! Sideline! Arcing horn!
That's out of the maze!
Balance
You can do
breaker!
it!
Overwhelm!
Shadow strike!
Intercept!
Side
Afterburner!
slash! Ghost mastery!
Eagle eye!
Yes! Hit him again!
Right here!
We're on top of this now!
Oh god! Arcing horn! Cover fire! Eagle eye! First down! Got it! On top of it! Looks like someone's a little tipsy.
Nice! Move in and do
Balance
some
breaker!
damage!
Arcing overwhelm! Yes! Spiral horn! Lay down some cover fire!
I've got your cover fire.
Screaming!
Arcing touching! On top of it!
Shadow strike!
Overwhelm! that the Alpha? Good lord.
Everyone, take him down.
Sign not to become a liability.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Fire Carnival!
Side one!
Shadow Strike! Side Slash!
Eagle Eye! Trap!
Side Slash!
Overwhelm! First down! Intercept! Right here! Focus your mind and put up an aura. Arcing Horn! Arcing Horn!
Sliding!
Barrel strike! Hold on him! Lay down some cover fire!
Wow, smash!
Overwhelm!
Shadow Strike!
Eagle Eye! Yes! Now tackle it up close! Eagle Eye!
One.
Fire Carnival!
Arcing Horn!
This should work.
Sliding!
No! Barrel strike! Oh, got him! First lay down some cover fire! I'm punching a hole!
Now,
Spiral Horn!
melee attacks!
Arcing Horn! Arcing Horn!
Shadow Strike!
Right here!
Suck nice! Move in and do some damage!
Overwhelm!
Fire!
Damn! Keep shooting! Afterburner!
Ow.
Got him! Lay down some cover fire! Crunch it! Spiral Horn! Arcing Horn!
Yeah, you're on top now. Shadow Strike!
So this is the end.
I'm
Can't
off
get a
balance.
break here.
Oh. Ready? Um. Okay, regular. Do I have to do that all over again? Damn it.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Where's the...
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Engaging! Lay down some fire for me!
Shadow Strike!
Fire Carnival!
Side Strike!
Side Slash!
Yes! Now tackle it up
Watch
close!
me lay into it!
Spiral Horn! Overwhelm!
Now that's how you
Now tackle it up close.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
All or nothing.
Oh god! Lay down some cover fire!
Side strike.
Afterburner!
Yeah, I already have that one. Oh, I already have that? Oh. Hopefully we don't have to do those little guys again.
We gotta step up.
Oh, listen.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee
This will
attack.
knock them off balance.
Move in and do some damage.
Extreme edge.
Oh god! Lay down some cover fire!
Spiral horn. Electric surge. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Side horn.
Oh god! Now top!
Side strike.
Shadow strike.
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Let's keep it up.
Good. More practice. Attack from range. Follow me.
Oh god! Lay down some cover fire!
Electric surge. Now, follow the real bone crush. Focus your mind and put up an order. Side strike. Side strike.
Archie's got him!
Let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Nice work.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Punch first.
All or nothing. Spiral horn! Arching horn!
Reinforcements. Watch out.
Afterburner!
Side slash.
Got him! Lay down cover fire!
Target in sight.
Overwhelm! Side slash!
Side slash.
Arching horn! Side slash! Lightning strike! Oh,
Shadow
got it!
strike.
Lay down cover fire! Sideline! Arching horn! Yes! Now tackle it up close!
Watch me lay into him.
Electric surge! There's no substitute for real combat.
Let's keep it up.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
They're off guard. Stagger them with melee attack.
This will knock them off balance. Electric surge! Spiral horn!
Slide. Winner.
Arching got side! Lay down the cover fire! Overwhelm!
That's how to evade. You can do it. Shadow strike.
Lightning thunder! Arching horn! Focus your mind and put up an aura. Got it! Lay down shadow strike! Spiral horn!
Early burn.
Sidewinder!
Side slash.
Afterburner!
Slide back. Move in and keep your rhythm going.
Intercept! Early bird! Oh, got it! Lay down There's no substitute for real combat.
We got him. Let's move. Didn't have to be like this.
Attack from range. Follow me.
Target in sight.
Overwhelm! Off balance.
Shadow strike.
Suddenly healing.
Hang on, I'm gonna stay close.
Side slash now. Melee attack.
Yes. Now tackle the
Edge.
Intercept.
Fire carnival.
Cover fire. Arching horn. Electric surge.
Shadow strike.
Thirsty edge.
Side slash.
Shadow strike.
Get your adrenaline going.
Sidewinder.
Slide.
Side slash. Spiral horn. Arching got him. Lay down some cover fire. Overwhelm. Side slash. Intercept. Afterburner. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Okay then. I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Let's wake them up with some gunfire. Oh god! Lay down cover fire. Shadow strike. Arching horn. Side slash. Yes. Attack that up front. Lightning thunder.
My turn.
Gotcha. Topple. Intercept. Stream edge. Electric surge. Oh god! Lay down cover fire. I'm hurt. Spiral horn! Side slash! Looks like we'll have to bust our
Appreciate
way
it.
out of this.
Leave it dying.
They've seen us.
let us walk away.
And he will.
We gotta step up. Good. More practice.
We should weaken them to keep safe.
Shadow strike! Oh god! Lay down the butterfly! I'm punching a hole in you!
Sidewinder! Shadow strike!
Afterburner! Electro! Arcing horn! Intercept! Side slash! Overrun!
Nice! Move in and do some damage!
Eagle eye! All or nothing!
Side slash!
Bullseye! Keep shooting! Spiral hole! Arcing shot! Lay down some cover! Lighting slugger! Yes! Now tackle it up close! Sidewinder!
Side slash!
Side slash! No resting! Step in and face the man! Intercept! Lighting slugger!
Slide!
Bullseye! Keep shooting! Shadow strike! Side slash!
Move in and do some damage! Shadow strike!
All or nothing! Overwhelm! Electric spiral horn! Arcing horn!
Slide!
Sidewinder!
Now, melee attack!
Side slash!
Side slash!
Overwhelm!
Shadow
strike! Arcing horn! Eagle eye! Early bird!
Thermal payload!
There's no substitute for real combat.
Okay then.
Company. Strike first.
Shadow
Strike hard.
Move in and do some damage!
Side slash.
Assist.
Side slash!
Arcing horn. Sidewinder.
Ghost bastard!
Intercept.
That's for me. You can do it!
Overwhelm.
What?
Slide!
Side slash. Arcing horn.
Here comes
Nice.
some more.
Do some damage!
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Overwhelm. Shadow strike.
Slide! Move in and keep going!
Afterburner. Let's pack some more punch.
So Lynn, what do you say? We feast on the talking potato tonight?
I say we fatten him up another 500 grams or so.
To be like this.
Strike first and strike hard.
My turn!
All or nothing. Got it. Lay down some cover fire.
Ghost bastard!
Here comes some more idiots.
Afterburner. Side slash. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
forte, but if you insist.
Shadow strike!
Well down!
Oh god! Lay down some cover. I'm punching a hole in you.
Slide
Don't fall.
slither!
This damn weather. Somebody fix this.
Yeah, where would you take me? Huh. Hmm. Yeah, hold on. There. Okay, feeling a whole lot lightheaded right now. Surprised he didn't come after us.
This can't be good.
It's in your hands.
Oh, come on. Bullshit.
Strike. And strike hard.
Maybe the other way is better. Wait.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Just come.
Here comes some more idiots. We gotta step up.
Oh, listen.
It didn't have to be like this.
Attack from range. Follow me. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Archie pull. Sidewinder. Electric surge.
Melee attack! Slide! Cleaner!
Side slap. Yes. Now tackle it up.
Nice! Move in and do some damage!
What do you say? We feast on the talking potato tonight?
I say we fatten him up another 500 grams or so.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
This will stagger him.
Shadow strike.
Slide!
All or
Cleaner!
nothing.
Fire carnival!
Bullseye. Keep shooting. Intercept. Side slap. Got it. Let's pack some more. Afterburn. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Got it.
Lay down some cover fire.
Side slash!
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
If I would walk to the seat.
Attack from range. Follow me.
I've got your cover fire.
Shadow strike.
Shadow
Overwhelm.
Reinforcement!
Spiral hold.
Watch out!
Side slap.
Nice! Move in
Side
and do some
slap.
My
damage!
forte, but it persists.
I'm punching a hole in you.
That's how to repay. Do it! Shadow strike!
Thirsty air. Archie electric surge.
Slide! Cleaner!
All or nothing. Spiral horn. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Side slap. Burner.
Early burn!
Fire carnival!
Overwhelm. Intercept.
Side slash!
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Great company. Let's wake them up with some gunfire. Shadow strike.
Shadow strike!
Reality grid!
Overwhelm! Move in and do
My
some
forte,
damage!
but it
Side
persists.
slap. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Intercept.
Slide! Cleaner!
Afterburner. Early burn. Gotcha. Now topple him. Archie core. Oh, got him. Lay down some cover fire. Side slap. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Spiral hold. Lightning slinger. Sidewinder.
Lay down some cover fire!
Overwhelm strike. Archie core.
Slide! Cleaner!
Intercept.
Shadow strike!
Eagle eye. Side slap. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Overwhelm.
Side slash!
Spiral hold.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
If I could just get one more shot in. We got company.
Just one more hit.
Huh, we got company.
Wish I was this strong when I needed to be.
Perfect. Do we have to battle these ones now? Because Oh, this is up high. Yeah, Tatsu is right there. Waiting for us.
Besides, it's about to become a liability.
We should weaken them just to be safe. Fire carnival!
I can push back. Dream edge. Look on it. Lay down some cover fire.
Shadow strike!
Intercept.
Slide nice! Move in and do some damage. Side slash!
What?
Side slash.
Side slash!
I can push back. Overwhelm. I need healing.
Shadow strike! Slide! Flicker!
Shadow strike. Viral hold.
Nice! Move in and do some damage.
Or nothing.
What?
Yes. Archie up
My
close.
turn!
Thirsty edge. Focus your mind. Put up an order.
I'll use this.
Another neighbor. Why would you call out another one?
Side slash. Side slash. Early bird.
Shadow strike!
Let me slip. Follow with a real bone crunch.
Watch me lay into it.
Slide! Flicker!
Arcing hold. Electric
I'll
surge.
take him down.
Viral hold on it. Lay down some cover fire.
I've got your cover fire.
Melee attack!
Side slash. All or nothing. Overwhelm. Got you. On top.
Shadow strike!
What?
Sidewinder.
Reality grip. Appendage down.
Dream edge.
Bombardier.
Side slash. Yes. Now tackle it up
My
close.
turn! Shadow
Lightning
strike!
slinger. Eagle eye.
Slide!
Focus your mind and put up an aura.
Well, that was fun. Let's get the hell out of here. You've got to be kidding me. The hell is that?
Okay.
Was that thing trying to help us?
Maybe. Or maybe it was just toying with us.
Well, I think I could have taken it.
We should get back to New LA. I want to stop by the hangar and get a better look at that skell.
Right.
Oh, that's his fault.
Good work, people.
Commander? What are you doing out here? Did they seal off the area?
Actually, I was waiting for you, Lynn.
Why me?
You want to tinker with that new alien mech?
Well, I mean, duh.
Good, because I'm putting you in charge of research. You help reel it in, you get first crack at it. You and your team risked a lot out there. You earned it.
Really, sir?
Everything's set up. They're expecting you.
Yes, sir! Oh my god, thank you so much, Commander! Is this even a skell? I mean, the external armor maybe, but I'm not detecting any known materials or components for the purple frame part. In fact, I can't even find a power source. Maybe it's like an idol or something? To some alien god or whatever?
What about a cockpit? Or any space for a pilot?
Let's see here. There is a cavity in the middle of the chest area. If this thing is a vehicle, that'd have to be the cockpit.
Perhaps it's not a weapon? It was abandoned after all, and in that godforsaken place.
But it was also worth the Ganglion sacrificing all those soldiers to try and recover it. Surely it must hold some value.
Granted. Now the question is whether we'll be able to uncover it. Ms. Ku is one of our best, but we can't expect her to work miracles.
If you ask me, that's time better spent studying that Ares of yours, Elma. All right, you wouldn't know what I'm talking about, would you? Let me explain. The Ares is what Elma...
Vandam.
Oh, right. Those are your orders. Have I made myself clear?
Quite.
You seem displeased, Gajag. Perhaps the great hero of Roth does not enjoy taking orders from the Ganglion. Perhaps he feels it beneath him.
It appears nothing is beneath me of late.
I still hear the anger in your voice, the way you spit out the words. Accept your fate. Then you might find me a more accommodating master, Prince Jarg. Oh, but how rude of me. Should I have said former prince?
I never cared much for titles. Counselor Luxar.
It's Grand Master, damn you! The entire Ganglion organization is at my command, as are you and your people. I will not remind you again.
Oh, but how rude of me. My sincere apologies, Grand Counselor.
Have you also forgotten the price the Rothian people will pay if you fail me? I promise you, it will not be pretty. What will happen if the humans beat you to the prize, Need I remind you of that as well?
No, you need not.
Then mind your tongue, former prince. Unless your pride can feed and clothe your people. Filthy cur. Yet I will suffer him gladly, if he can help lead me to you, oh great one.
Well, we hear you're shaping up to be quite the operative. Well then, you think you got what it takes to be skill worthy? See me when you're ready to go for your license. I'll be waiting. Ooh.
Well, ain't that a kick in the pants?
Should I talk to these people? I don't know. It's just doing...
Yes? Right.
The outer wall of New LA also served as the hull of the White Whale. Essential parts of the city's power and communication grids are embedded inside it. So if it were to be destroyed, of course we have to worry all kinds of outside enemies infiltrating the city. But the bigger problem is that New LA core functionality as a city would be in danger of collapse. I'm not going to let Lynn beat me when it comes to keeping the wall both inspected and maintained, so I hope you do your part to keep it protected.
Yes?
The other day, Lynn and I had a great brainstorming session about the way energy is supplied to New LA. One of the ideas that stuck out for me was using the lava from the Molten Hollow to the north as a source of geothermal power. I've asked Command to let me research the feasibility of the idea. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm sure Lynn is a hell of a blade when it comes to combat and the like. But she has such interesting ideas. I wish she could just work as a mechanic here with me every day.
What?
I saw this crazy tree that looks like a giant dragon's tail and knocked them. I can't get it out of my head. Could someone please investigate it for me? Maybe?
I don't know.
The ship dock in New LA was traveling between our home world and the other planet, right? We charted a safe course we had taken many times before, you know. Our current flight seems inconceivable. And there were no problems with our engine or other instruments, right? But trying to puzzle it all out now is nothing but work up my pizza hunger.
Oh dear.
I'm positive I have the technical expertise, and I certainly had the know-how, correct? But somehow I always fail in my interviews. All I did was wait a day to show up for the interview because it was raining. But were they okay with that? Of course not. And another time I scheduled an interview for lunchtime, so I had 5 pieces delivered. Okay, no gratitude whatsoever. I simply do not understand you humans, your fickleness when it comes to interviews.
Oh dear.
Oh, okay.
Hey. Yes.
If you want to pilot a skill, you need to complete routing tasks assigned by Commander Van Am in order to earn your skill license. My license test was backbreaking. I had a big list of engines to kill and precious resources to gather. I very nearly killed myself trying to bring down the tyrant, and that was just one of my tasks. At the time, I hated Commander Van Am for putting me through that hell, but I'm still using the things I learned in that test. Hell, I doubt I'll be alive today if I hadn't had to toughen myself up like that.
What?
Dude, will someone please grow a freaking brain and put some walls around this maintenance area? If a tyrant decides to fly in here while all our skills are deadlined, we're as good as screwed. When I complain, the higher-ups told me I should just learn to take down tyrants with good gear, ground gear. I do not have enough middle fingers to respond to that. Sure, we have the right equipment and augments, and we had to do some amazing stuff on the ground. But that doesn't mean we should hang our skills out to dry.
What?
Have you been at checking out Outfitters test hangar who can't stop talking about skills? The Outfitters are crazy to let her anywhere near their latest weapons. She barely seen combat. You should leave the test to the battle-tested team like mine instead of that fulfill weirdo. Oh, just wait. They're inviting disaster. Let's hope nobody gets hurt.
Hey.
Me? I'm obsessed with skills. And there's no shortage of bleeds who feel the same way. But the bigger skill fan is probably that one girl in the Outfitters division. She's 100% insane about them. And when we go out to dinner together, she spends so much time talking about skills that she forgets to eat. We got caught up in skill talk at the diner the other night until we lost track of time. Before I knew it, I could see the sunrise outside the window. If that sounds like your kind of night, head on down to the Outfitters test hangar. Look for a young woman staring intently at a skill and strike up a conversation.
Huh. Yeah?
What, seriously? What kind of self-respecting man doesn't have a a license of his own? Do you think getting women in New LA is going to look at you twice if you don't have a skill? They don't. Why don't you man up and go ask Commander Van Dam if you can take the licensing test already? Then again, I don't know how much getting a license would help the likes of you. Women love me because everything I am and do is a work of art. You, on the other hand... Hey! Don't. If I question it, and I'm just a man to answer it, as I've already purchased a skill of my dreams. And I'm not talking about one of those hideous, soulless hunks of steel blade issued to common grunts. My beloved Aphrodite is a work of art, so beautiful and lavishly customized as to be in the league of her own so far as blade skill are concerned. All of her components have been custom ordered from the finest engineers in the business. They cost a pretty penny, but I spare no expense on the ones I love. When I see the way the light sparkles off Aphrodite chassis, I know I've done right by her. Now, if you excuse me, I'm all up to trick. Of course, Mira and Aphrodite, tender bosom, eradicating vile Potamuses all the while. The arrogant, isn't he?
Listen.
This is taking far too long. What is that fool brother of mine doing anyway? I cannot. Sauce teneza, whatever. It's really testing my patience. I trusted him with those repairs, and every extra second he takes drives me just a bit further off the wall. Say, will you do me a favor? Can you maybe go find him and tell him to step on it? Okay, that's all that he says.
Well.
When I was on the outer wall of guard duty, I heard what sounded like a Gret's roar coming from near the west gate. I ran down to intervene, but the news that Colonel Elma found had already taken it out. I'm curious to get a look at him. I want to see what kind of new recruit is able to pull off interceptor defense work on the first day on the job. Oh, you're talking to him. No.
Well.
Damn. I serve in the Interceptors Division, and I wake up every day excited to go to work. Though I still haven't quite mastered the art of piloting a skill. So I'm not very good at killing tough monsters. But what I lack in skill, I made up for enthusiasm. I just wish Christopher would notice that and come talk to me. I did not just say that out loud. Forget I said anything. I'm not out here to meet boys, alright? Sure.
Hey, listen!
How's it going? Yeah.
We had a special training session just a few days ago dealing with defensive deployments in an event in emergency in New LA. Until now, the emergency we had primarily been preparing for is an engine attack. But this time, it was a hypothetical Ganglion invasion. Did you know that futurely, all the predictive data we have on the Ganglion comes from your experience fighting them? I guess I better contribute more. But what am I really looking forward to is a day when we won't need these sorts of scenarios anymore.
How's it going? Yeah.
The only thing that's troubling me is the lack of walls that leaves the lower tower of this district exposed to elements. They won't let us use the outfitters test hangar in the industrial district because that's reserved for new weapons development and such. and the hangar behind the giant door. They're keeping something important in there. I won't so much give it as a peek. Give us a peek. The blades who do all the fighting have the hardest jobs of all. Yeah, look around. This is no place to be handling precision equipment. Oh yeah, we have flies over here. Forgot about this dude. Oh, it's the brother. Oh, I never should have started offering my repair services to the human customer. Big mistake. I'll fix something up, and they just wreck it again. No respect for their machines, right? No love. Did you also break something, perhaps? Sorry, but I'm full up at the moment, aren't I? Can't take any new jobs until I work through this backlog, you see. I have nothing you need of repair. If you hate humans. And then I'll have to ask you to go, okay? I got to gather materials I need here, don't I? It's a full-time job cleaning up after the messes you humans make, you know? I mean, you probably see machines as convenient things you used up and throw away, yes? I'm pretty much... that's pretty... explain how you feel they're more than that. Then you're the exception, yes? But I guarantee that machines are more than mere tools. They got a part of the soul, or whoever built or maintains them inside them, see? And they deserve to be handled with respect, don't they? Well, anyway, I got to go stock up on the materials to get these repairs done, don't I? I'm afraid I'm too busy to chat, so if you've got no business, off you go, okay? And the parts propose... Wait, you want to help me? Is there an alternative motive here? It's a pity, yes? I don't know what your angle is, but if you're offering, I'm agreeable, alright? It's not easy, though, yes. Even repairing a kitchen appliance can mean trekking outside the city. Are you sure you still want to help gather materials? Really sure? Well, it's your call, but if you say you'll do it, I really need you to pull it through, okay? That leaves me just look like busted machines to you, but to me, my impatience are living creatures, you see. So please go find me some shiny new parts to patch this poor broken kitchen appliance up, alright? I'll keep my expectations low. So low. We have... oh, nothing. Don't bother telling me you're gonna find any strip plating or quality fuses, can you? Well, I wasn't really counting on it anyway. Now, if you please leave me to my work. What? You went outside the city? Yes. You put your life at risk for this client? You're really not like all the other humans who abuses their machines, are you? Say that machines should be handled with respect. Your eyes say you're telling the truth, don't they? But no. I don't believe it. Ever since I have been here, I've seen... Oh, the brother. Have you finished repairs on the 2 military vehicles I asked about? You mean the 2 vehicles with blade ruined? Yes. So sorry, but I still don't have the parts I need, do I? So I haven't been able to work on them. The humans make do with their scant resources, right? I don't hear them making excuses. keep dragging your feet, and I'll test my new inventions out on just inventions out on just you, like I did in the old days. I got flame tower, I got flamethrower, and the works, you know. Whoa, no, please, no. I can find the oil somewhere, but earth me windshield glass is near impossible. I'm doing my best, okay? Can you really do that? With all the help? This is my job, isn't it? There's no reason for you to go this far. It's only natural. You're the first person in the city to say that. I'm starting to think that I was too quick to judge your kind, perhaps. Maybe I was just cranky from being so overworked. Yes, stressed and all that. Anyway, I appreciate it, okay? And while you're hunting down the parts, I'll fix this for appliance. Wow. No, I need just one.
Do your best, okay?
And materials, I need a honey oil from Centula. And windshield glass from a scrap vehicle, okay? For the scrap vehicle, I think there might be one on the east gate plane. Item members. Okay, you're almost. Okay, so she's full. Yeah, just barely. Okay, everybody's 25. Or should I leave him in? I maybe I should leave him in.
Hey, listen.
That's a relief, isn't it?
I repaired the appliance good as new and returned the little guy to the owner, didn't I? She was a blade, you see. Badly injured, couldn't cook a decent meal for herself without it. Good thing I got to it early, you know? Any luck with those materials yet? I need honey oil and windshield glass, remember? These things aren't easy to find, are they? Must have been lots and lots of trouble, right? suppose that was easy. You say that, but I know the truth, okay? I nearly died trying to get them in the past. I don't understand why you go to such lengths to just help me. What's that? You feel responsible because I'm fixing things for Blade? Damn it. Fine, okay, I can see defeat. The reason my brother is working as a mechanic for you humans, and the reason I decided to start a repair shop here, for that matter, is because we knew that both our peoples could make it on this planet if we worked together, you know. I got so busy, I lost sight of that, didn't I? So simple, but I still forgot. Well, I'm not about to get all gushy with thanks yous. That's not the kind of monon I am. So just shut up and take this, okay? You're a Blade, yes? Well, you all can bring the stuff you break here anytime you want, alright? I'll fix it up. I'll fix it till I drop. Just promise you'll use it to keep us all safe, okay? Teamwork and all that? We're in this together, right? You won't hear me whining like I'm the victim ever again, okay? So good luck out there, yes? I'll hold down the fort around here.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Alright, now it's my turn. Oh, that's ready to go yet. Level 22. Oh, we do have enough members. Again, Oculum. Oh, okay.
Oh, look, the fun police. Here to arrest me, fun police?
Save it, murderess. Look, if these lunks want to fight, it's their call. But goading them on is tacky.
Goading? Who's goading? I just mentioned that I'd take the strongest one along on the next mission.
Charming.
Hey, more charming than you, at least. Though you seem to be doing all right today. Especially considering the intriguing new friend you have there.
That's very nice to meet her. Flattered. Until that she's both observant and beautiful. Downplay that you're nothing special. Which she probably will agree to.
Such humility. Now that's just delightful. What say you dump Miss Sunshine here and come with me?
Hands off, Harpy. We're a team.
Oh, fine, I'll join your team. Are you happy now?
What?
Oh, don't make that face, Arena. Oh, I love you. Sure, we were born into two very different worlds, but in the end, we grew up in the same one. We can at least pretend to be nice, no?
Easy for you to say. You shot me in the back in our last mission.
What can I say? It seemed like I could get two birds with one stone.
You're terrible.
Terribly glad to be teammates again, right?
Give her a try. Put that there. Still cold. Turn down. What would happen if we... Let's see.
How did I know you would say that? Listen, this is a dangerous woman we're talking about here. How is anyone supposed to trust somebody who calls herself murderous? Sure, she's all smiles and sunshine now, but you won't believe what she's capable of.
Didn't Mommy teach you to keep your mouth shut if you didn't have anything nice to say?
I didn't have a mother murderess, and you know it.
Ugh, so serious. Anyway, let's hope it doesn't affect the mission. We should get going. We're on resource gathering duty, fueling humanity's tomorrow today. Am I right? Typical curator garbage, boring as hell, but it's a paycheck.
Fine. One mission with the little rich girl, but then we're done.
You took on a new job with Arena's acquaintance, the murderers. And with the name like that, what could possibly go wrong? Do we have to put Arena in again? At least I think everybody leveled up anyway, so that's okay. She's still not maxed. Okay, so party fashion gear on her. There we go. We could try and make her more happier with her clothing. Actually, let's go with this one. Perfect for long. Chrome. Let's get some. No, I need to go up. So she got the same weapons as Al?
Did you hear?
change back to my other. Okay, rank 5. Javelins. Yeah, I'm already. Right. Yeah, because I already got his stuff already. So she has this on. Okay. Pretty much she's okay. What about... Actually, wait. What about that? I think we did them. I still have to do that quest too. Okay, so oh, it's this. I think I know. Oh, it's a long ways. Yeah, and I can't jump. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let's on the map. Where's the next? Should be coming up.
I've been dealt worse hands than this.
If I could just get one more shot in.
We won't go down without a fight. Shoot that freak dead.
You're the woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Damn you.
So this is the end.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Sorry. The rest is up to you.
The hell?
Not what I was hoping to run into.
This damn weather. Somebody fix this!
You're the woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Let's do it. Trembler first.
This should work.
Furious slash! Back slash!
Trap.
Now weaken it.
Arcing horn down!
Assault hammer!
Arcing horn!
Side one!
Balance breaker! Yes! Now tackle it up close!
Take
Overwhelm! Eagle eye!
Arcing horn!
Tougher than they look.
Arcing horn! Spiral horn! Trap!
Side slash! Furious slash!
Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Back slash!
Now, follow
My
the wheel
forte,
goes.
but if you insist. Side one!
There!
Keep shooting!
Arcing horn!
We'll talk about this later.
I got level 28. Okay, this should be one here somewhere. I don't think it was here. It's something else. Hold on, I'm just gonna go and break for a moment. Oh, yeah, it's right down there. Okay. That's the top.
Must you be so belligerent?
Change things up. Use a buff.
Arcing Horde. Lightning overwhelm. Balance breaker. Sidewinder.
Backslash. Go, hammer.
Eagle Eye. First down.
Now to show the rest of you some
Arcing
attention.
Horde.
This should work.
Arcing Horde. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Arcing Horde.
Dirt nap, big guy.
Hair.
Overwhelm. Spiral Horde. Arcing Horde. Sidewinder. Balance Afterburner. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Okay.
You and me. Get this quick. Stagger him with a melee attack.
This will knock them off balance.
Backslash.
Focus your mind.
Furious
Put up an
blast.
aura. Overwhelm breaker.
Splash.
Spiral Horde. Lay down your cover fire. I'm punching a hole in you. Arcing Horde. Arcing Horde.
Backslash.
Overwhelm.
Side splash.
Arcing Horde. Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
I could have taken them on alone.
Are we going all the way back? Okay, maybe there's a place that... okay. Where did I come from before? Guess I have to go over here. Let's try this one. This is doing the long trip. It's just... oh, okay.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Change things up. Use a buff.
I'm definitely covered now. Got him. Lay down cover fire. First down.
Backslash. Hair.
Arcing Spiral Horde.
You're off balance.
You're set. Right here. Focus your mind and put up an aura.
This'll tide us over.
Balance breaker.
Now, weaken them and lay on the hurt.
Arcing Horde.
This should work.
Backslash.
Arcing Horde. Deflect. Son of a... Spiral Horde.
Furious blast. Yes. Weaken it.
This should work.
Arcing Horde.
Backslash.
Arcing Horde. Afterburner.
Stay alive. Somebody patch me up.
Let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Working as a team isn't so bad.
Come on.
Oh,
You and
damn
me.
it. Okay, where is it?
Strike first and strike hard.
Eagle Eye.
Spiral Horn!
Now quicken it!
Arcing Horn! Overwhelm! Sidewinder! Balance breaker! Now, follow!
Take
Don't be a
that!
bonus rush. Intercept!
Repair!
Arcing Horn!
Now,
Arcing Horn!
weaken and lay on the hook!
Work! Spiral Horn!
Backslash!
Trap!
You're tougher than they look!
I'm definitely covered now. What? Arcing Horn! Arcing Horn!
Give yourself a boost while you're at it.
Backslash! Hold your ground! Wait!
Balance breaker!
Stop there! Now quicken!
Intercept!
Backslash!
Now let's go find an opponent that's worth our time.
Let's go.
So she got a skill. Or is it? No. One, two, three. Okay, that's new. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, yeah. Enough from one of them. Oh. Okay.
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Ah, no. Just run.
If I could just get one more shot in.
This area is just a pain in the ass to get through.
You won't go down without a fight! Shoot that freak dead!
Everyone healed up. Where's my other teammates? Look them when they're not dead. Around.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Leon. Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Attack from range. Follow me.
I'll cover you! Repair!
Eagle Eye. First down. Spiral Horn.
Now cripple her!
Arcing Horn.
Off
Off
balance!
balance.
Backslash!
Arcing Horn. Right here. Focus your mind and put up an
Side
order.
slash! Side slash! Assault hammer!
Overwhelm. Gotcha. Now topple it.
Backslash!
Spiral Horn. Arcing Horn. Side.
Seventh edge!
So you're level 6 now for your class? No. Yeah. Level 6. Hurry up and reach 10 so I can change it. Come on.
Hell? Not what I was hoping to run into.
Overwhelmed! I'm definitely covering that. Sidewinder! First down! Intercept! Now blast him!
Oh, come on, hammer!
Didn't know I was
It's
so
on!
popular.
Close the distance!
Side slash!
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Back slash! Overwhelmed!
Seventh
Where did this guy come from?
Heal me! Furious slash!
Oh.
Back slash!
Right!
Now we
Fish. Come on, man.
Breaking point here.
side slash!
First.
Don't see me.
Hell?
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Attack from range.
Got it.
Follow me.
I'll cover.
Got it. Press. Cover fire.
Back slash!
Eagle eye. I'm punching a hole in you.
Now weaken it!
I'm off balance. Sidewinder. Intercept arcing horn.
Prepare!
Balance break. I got it. Lay down some cover fire. Spiral hit. Arcing horn.
Hammer! Side slash!
Got you. Now top.
Furious blast!
Arcing horn. Overwhelmed.
Back slash! Damn it! Somebody heal me already! Seventh edge!
Eagle eye. Sidewinder.
Prepare! Back slash!
Weather. Somebody fix this. Trap.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Make this quick. Stagger him with a melee attack.
You weren't supposed to see me.
Furious blast! Backslash! Weaken it.
Right here.
I'm ready to move in for the kill.
Balance breaker. Overwhelm. Yes. Now tackle it up close.
Now we fight
Now,
for real.
follow the real bone crusher. Eagle eye.
Forte, but if you insist.
Hang on, lay out some cover fire.
Shadow runner!
I'm punching a hole in you.
Nailed it. Now cripple him. Furious blast!
Sidewinder.
Backslash! Smooth recover!
Thanks. Give yourself a boost player.
Balance breaker.
Okay. Going here.
Hell?
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Make this quick. Stagger him with a melee attack.
Overwhelm down. Eagle eye.
Yeah.
Arcing horn. Sidewinder. Balance breaker. Intercept. Right here.
Backslash!
Arcing horn. Yes. Now tackle it up
Furious
close. Overwhelm.
Now we fight
Side
for
slash!
real.
Side slash! Seventh edge!
Arcing horn.
Tougher than they look. Help!
Appreciate it.
Spiral horn.
Backslash!
Oh god. Lay down cover fire. Sidewinder. Eagle eye. Afterburner. Intercept.
Don't
comes
move
some
in
more.
there, you bastard.
Arcing
Stay
horn.
over here. Okay, we're started.
Furious blast!
Spiral horn. First down. Lay down some cover I'm punching a hole in
Grand
you.
slash! Now, knock them right out of their beauty sleep.
All or nothing. Arcing. Damn. Keep shooting. Right here. Sidewinder.
Brain death!
Balance breaker. Yes. Now tackle it up close. Overwhelm. Intercept.
Side slash!
Now follow.
My forte, but if you
Seventh
insist.
edge!
Arcing horn.
Furious blast! Backslash! Screamer! Shadow runner!
Lay down some cover fire. Eagle eye.
Side slash!
Arcing horn.
Oh, here's it coming now.
Sidewinder.
Backslash!
Spiral horn. Over down. Lay down some cover fire. Afterburner. Arcing horn.
Move it for the kill.
Right here. Arcing horn.
Now we fight for real.
Cover me.
Overwhelm. Spiral horn.
This is
Eagle eye. Spiral horn.
Side slash!
Arcing horn. Sidewinder.
Seventh
Oh
edge!
god. Lay down some cover fire. Intercept. Bam. Keep shooting.
Okay.
Hell.
Not what I was hoping to
can't.
run into.
Run away. Right now.
Damn weather. Somebody fix this. Here comes some more idiots.
Oh, they could stay behind. Okay. Don't know why it's locked.
Don't move. Are you kidding me?
Murderess. Ask the murderess if she's betraying you. Check if there's an engine behind you. Well, it'd be blind faith to actually trust her. Let's do with the trust. But I doubt it won't be true.
Aw, that's adorable.
No.
If only everyone were so trusting, life would be so peaceful. And so totally boring. But no, I'm afraid I just want the reward for myself.
I can't believe you're doing this.
Hey, I could have shot you in the back. I mean, again.
Who are they?
I told you I plan to use the winners of that fight on my next job.
We were the job? This is low, murderess, even for you.
Whatever it takes to make my dream come to fruition, sister.
You're still chasing that?
Hell yes. Now, since we're all acquainted, you have a choice to make. Give up your claim to the reward money, or we break your knees.
If she wants your reward, she can try and take it. Yeah, we don't need to be trusting anymore. Let's fight.
Yeah, I knew I should have shot you in the back.
You probably should have, because we're gonna make this hurt.
Right. So, hey, you guys handle this, all right? I'm headed back. Make sure you grab the stuff when you're done.
Yes, ma'am!
You just signed your death warrant.
Good. More practice.
You want to just die!
Overwhelmed! I'm
Now.
definitely covered.
Not the right
My forte, but if you
First
insist.
down.
Weaken it.
Sidewinder. Arcing horn. Intercept. Right here.
That's not nice.
Arcing horn. Breaker. Overwhelmed. You want this? Now tackle it up close.
Bullseye! Keep shooting!
Spiral horn.
Where's the other one?
Off balance.
This isn't
Lost track.
Get us buffed up. Arcing horn. Screamer. All right. I feel the energy. Sidewinder.
Cover me while I get it.
Bam! Keep shooting! Overwhelmed! I'm not done with you yet! Balance breaker! Spiral hold! Got him!
Grenade!
Lay down the cover fire! Spiral hold! Eagle eye! Afterbird! You want this?
Now prison!
I can't! Arcane! You want this? Looks like we'll have to bust our way out of this.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Tide one cares how big they are. Concentrate your fire. I'm hurt. Pretty bad. There! Keep shooting.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
I'm ready to unload
Not
on them.
nap time yet.
It's in your hands now.
Allow me
You
to
are it.
inspire you.
And strike hard. At breaking point here.
Somebody can't tell me. I gave you.
Oh, got him.
No, you
Lay
don't.
down some cover fire.
It's too far away. Is there nothing between here or there? If that part wasn't broken right there, it would be perfect. What about going the other way? Still long. More than likely it'll probably take me that way. Let's see. I doubt it, but we'll see. Yeah, it's probably gonna take me all the way. Don't leave me a bird. What's that? Oh, well, okay. Ugh, way further away. Yeah, it's gonna take me all the way back.
You and me.
Are you? Oh.
Change things up. Arcing horn. Repair.
Balance breaker. Sidewind.
Furious blast.
Yes. Now tackle it up close.
My forte, but if you insist.
Arcing horn. Overwhelm. Sky doesn't look good. That blade is set. Arcing horn.
Repair.
Hold on. Lay down some cover fire.
Oh, right. I don't know.
Eagle eye. Spiral horn. Sidewinder. Spiral horn.
Be careful.
Balance breaker. Arcing horn. Intercept. Right here. Focus your mind. Put up an aura.
Repair.
Trap. Eagle eye.
Furious blast.
Hold on. Lay down some cover fire. Spiral horn. Arcing horn. First down. Sidewinder. Arcing horn. Now topple. Overwhelm. Balance breaker.
Sorry. The rest is
Spiral horn. Intercept. Trap. There's no substitute for real combat.
Let's go.
Well, okay, since she's not in our party, who should I? This is ridiculous. Like, we're so close. Oh, wait. Do I not have that one? It's probably that one there. Okay, how would I... Which way would it go? Even though I'm getting sidetracked.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Attack from range.
Furious blast.
Overwhelm. Intercept. Starfall bust an appendage and cripple him further. Eagle eye. That's barrier. First down. Starfall blade. Spiral horn. Arcing's got him. Lay down some cover fire. Right here. Starfall blade.
Furious blast.
Men are like stones, smoothed by the tides of battle.
Great philosophy. Just what we need.
I might have to figure that out later.
Come on, hell!
You and me.
Strike first. Strike
My
hard.
forte, but if you insist.
Balance breaker! Yes! I'll tackle it up close.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Stonewall blade!
We can.
Trap!
This should work.
Attack range. I'm punching a hole in you.
Bullseye! Keep shooting!
Arcing horn! There's no subtlety for real combat.
Okay then.
I thought that was a hand. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. You know, I really hate that ball sometimes. Don't see me, don't drag. Where the hell are you going? Okay, let's just cross our fingers and hope. Oh, it's right there. Again, how would I get up? I might just have to go over here. Don't die in the process, please. Okay. Where did the beam of light go? Where is it? I just is it? Oh, it's a little further out? Or is it that one I was... Okay, well, since that's on the map, that's perfect. So if I die, I can come back. But yeah, that's I saw from the lake. I don't know. Should be able to track the probes as well. Okay, guys.
Strike first. Strike hard. Let's go on. Got it. Let's pack some more. Go on this. I'm not done with you. I can't. Starfall flame. Arcing Starf got him. Attack at range in the arcing hole.
That's how it is.
Spiral hole. I'm punching a hole in you. Right here. Focus your mind. Tripped up. Leon. Off balance. Tripped up. You can't get a break. Intercept. Equilibrium. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to get up. Attack at range. See what next? Starfall Rondo.
I'll cover.
Spiral hole. Come on. RP. Off balance.
Cover.
Thanks. Give me some of boost while you're at it. Gotta take care of this. RP roll down. Stuck on. Right. Attack and range. Clean up. Start like
Okay, good.
Wasn't sure we had that one. I'd love to find the murderess and rearrange her face, but we'd better get back and report this.
Yeah, but we can still rearrange her face. Saw it from... Eleanor.
Hey.
Girl, you.
Welcome back. I'm so relieved you completed that resource collection assignment.
Huh? Sorry, what?
You were working with the murderess on a mission, right?
Kind of.
Well, she just came by and picked up the reward without delivering the goods. She said you'd bring them by. Gave her word on it. I told her that was against regulations, but you know how she is. Anyway, I've been sweating bullets, worried that you might not show.
A prototype electromagnetic wave bombardment type plant created on the white whale. It can grow foodstuff with no soil or water, using only faint sunlight.
I will strangle her scrawny little...
Pardon?
Nothing. She got us good this time. Us and those idiots she recruited. Next time, let's do a real mission, all right? One with standards. One that has nothing to do with that little princess.
Oh, right. She left a message with it, too.
I bet. She just can't resist rubbing my face in it.
It's not for you, Irina. It's for your friend. Stop by anytime. I'm always game for another adventure. Then she asked me to wink, but I don't think so.
You just got yourself the world's worst fan.
Joy. The murderer's remarkable skills are contrasted by the mysterious focus on money that leads her to betray others without second thought. Such a reputation means that no operative wants to team up with her, if they can help it, and as such, her true ambitions remain unclear. The murderess ruthlessly cuts down foes before they can counterattack. Her unique style is based on the winged Viper class. Okay, so this is for Carl, I think. Come on. Carl and, yeah, I gotta get those guys leveled up. $48. Wait, we have, what was it? I think that one is done now. Right? Yeah, talk to, okay. So we can, don't I have it tracked? Okay. Okay, let's... Doug, I like you, but I gotta get these guys. Their hearts leveled up. I don't care about the murderers. Okay, so good map.
Nothing to let us walk away. Let's wake them up with some gunfight.
I'm punching a hole.
Furious blast!
First down, hit murder.
Assault hammer!
Flat shoot down! Overwhelmed! You're in flash! Spiral horn! Arcing hook!
You never get tapped for the old tank's job unless you start winning people over.
I believe in meritocracy. You'll back me up once you see what I'm made of.
I'm gonna see. Oh. Bless me. Okay, where? Bless me. Why she's just down here? Need to go a long way. We're making a shortcut. And plus with no fall damage is perfect.
Yes?
Hi Mike, how's it coming along? Were you able to get her those redwood I know the word, I can't say it. The antlers. Yes! Here, look, I found the rest of my angel stones too. We did it! My assignments are complete. When my skill got wrecked, I figured there was no chance I could finish these. It's amazing. Who knew? Who knew you could get this much done working with a partner? I worked alone all this time, but now I finally understand why people enjoy working in teams. Yeah, I finally see that. Before, I barely managed a conversation with the other members of my division, and now I think it's time to take a chance on real, honest cooperation. Thanks for, everything. I look forward to teaming up with you again sometime.
Wish I was this strong when I needed to be.
Okay, so she's going. And there was something over here. Okay, let's see if we can get clear. Okay, are we stuck? Do we have to? Yeah. We have to go that way. Mark this. Oh, you're already marked? Okay.
Hey!
Oh right, you're the team that was... Go around the waters. Right, if I keep going this way. No, the way. Right on the beach. There it is. And go. Oh, this is why. Okay, so we can get this.
Attack from range. Follow me. First down.
Bullseye. Keep shooting.
Overwhelm.
Decoy round.
Spiral hole. Arcing
Sonic.
hit.
Lay down cover fire.
Right here. Balance breaker.
Intercept fast.
Opportunity knocks. Top of it. Gunfire.
Flat. I really care.
Appendix destroyed.
Appreciate it.
Attack at range.
Looks like someone's
Got it. Lay down some cover fire.
Got it. I'll cover.
arcing hole. Spiral hole.
Eagle eye.
Furious flash.
Now, follow with a real bonus.
Close quarters.
Over there.
Remain.
Keep shooting.
Sidewise.
Atomic hit. Balance breaker. Afterburner.
Tougher than they look.
There's no substitute for real combat.
I could have taken them on alone.
Strike first. Strike
My
hard.
forte, but if you insist.
Yes. Attacking around. Spiral hole. Got it.
Lay down some cover fire.
Got it. I'll cover.
Right here.
This should work.
Eagle eye. First down.
I'm on a roll. Open fire.
Balance breaker. Spiral hole. I'm up now.
There you are.
Heal me.
Superior decoy round.
Lay down some cover fire.
Flash grenade.
Arcing core.
Atomic hit.
Screamer.
Appendix destroyed. Attack at range.
Watch it
Wild smash. Side one. Iron prison.
Overwhelm.
Burst grenade.
Assault
Intercept. Afterburner.
Nailed it. Now cripple them.
Balance
Superior
breaker.
decoy round.
Right here. Focus your mind and put up an order. Spiral hole. Overwhelm. Arcing core.
Smooth
Spiral
recovery.
hole. Got it.
Lay down some cover fire.
Eagle eye.
Prepare.
I'm punching a hole in you.
Furious flash.
Trap wall here. Give me a buck.
Overwhelm. Arcing core.
Side one. Intercept.
Balance breaker.
Arching hook. Gotcha. Now topple him.
Spiral hole.
Eagle eye.
Overwhelm.
Okay.
Atomic hit.
Send it done. Still don't know how to get over there. Gotta be a little bit more stronger. Okay, any more? Yeah, that's a quest. Yeah, and trying to get in there, I die. What's this one? Level 32. Not ready for that one. Okay, so still... Level 5. Okay, so where do I go? Okay.
Oh, and get this.
Guess what?
Actually, how is my Wikipedia doing?
Hello.
Hey, you. Do you have any interest in Ran ecosystem? Oh, sorry, that kind of came out blue, didn't it? Look, don't run. I'm not trying to recruit you into a cult or anything. I'm just searching for a kindred spirit. What, really? Oh my gosh, you're the first person who hasn't dismissed me offhand. My name is Sullivan, and I'm a botanist. Ever since we arrived here in Mira, my lab has been blessed with new fantastical specimen after the next. The biodiversity here is simply dazzling. Excuse me, losing my voice. I might as well tear up that dog grit and earn back on Earth. On the dog grit that I earned back on Earth. And use it to wipe my floor. But really, this is great news. I've never seen such fertile ground for academic curiosity. Even the leaves have, you notice the leaves? Most have these little... Am I rambling? I'm rambling. And you're bored. Sorry. Let me get back to it. To get to the point, I'd like your assistance in my research. As I'm sure you know, there's a huge forest area to the northwest of New LA, and we call it Alculum. The plant life there is wholly unlike anything seen on Earth. I suspect the marshes deep within that forest might hold a specimen of extreme importance. I have been informed by many parties that collecting this specimen can be no simple matter, but I'm thinking someone like you should be able to handle it. I require 3 samples, one to experiment on, one to archive, and one to display so that The public appetite for science might once more be whetted. In Miran ecosystem is shrouded in mystery and intrigue. But this inquiry will be the shaft of light which pierces the veil. All of science hinges on your help. God, and we just came back from our too. It's always, it seems like all the quests I've had is in Nokia. Oh, wait. So it's right here. Well, that's not bad. Okay. Where did it go? Actually, there's something over here that I wanted to get anyways.
And get this.
Did I talk to these though? Oh, these guys were new. Where have I? I'm sorry, technology. Taking this waste processing unit as an example, it's, how do I put this? At the last gen, Earth Tech has a long way to go before it approaches what Monon consider cutting edge, you know? But then you see high-end stuff like your Mimi-Osums, what their bodies, the robots, or skulls, and we start to wonder how you even thought of something like that. It's almost like you found some way to reach into the future and grab a handful of Serpentech, isn't it? You really are astounding creatures. Did you have some kind of tactical genius like myself that you've been hiding from us? I'd love to meet them if that's the case.
A human? Hello?
Hello, yes, hello, my name is Bino, whatever. And I've been appointed Assistant Director of Technology here at that integrated production plant. What's that? You don't feel right about leaving humanity's lifeline in the hands of a monon? Well, maybe you should count yourselves lucky instead. That high-spec plant on a monon ship was actually built by me. I bet you didn't know it's designed to run for a century or more, did you? And that's not all I have up my sleeve. Sorry, I have up my sleeve for you human folks, honestly.
Hi! Wow,
It's great how lively the city's become thanks to all our new exoformed friends. But with the Monon inventing one incredible thing after another, they are producing a ton of garbage. And when the non-pawn gather all of their goods from their network of caravans throughout the planet, you better believe it produces a lot of trash. I already have the waste processors running night and day, but we're still overflowing with garbage. We gotta get that engineer guy, Dan Zivino, to upgrade the processors and increase their capacity. If not, something's bad gonna happen. And then people are going to yell at me. And I don't like it when people yell at me.
Hi!
Ask Lisa. Or Liza. Is it Liza? If anything is troubling her. Sorry. The fundamental goal of humanity is finding the Lifehold. Wouldn't you say? I mean, that's the reason we're all here. So when I complain that my waste processing units are understaffed, do you think they send me in any additional people? Nope. Not a single one. Look, I know that we're in a state of emergency, and I know that we all have to work hard and do our part and blah blah blah. But I haven't had a day off in over a month. One of these days I'm gonna work myself to death, and it will be me being incinerated. I will accept help from literally anyone at this point. Somebody, anybody, save me.
Hey!
Don't slack on your inspection.
Just between us.
Guess what?
Is there hope?
Oh yes, hello. Tell me, how goes this specimen collection? Astonishing. Yes, thank you. These are fine samples, truly. I've heard speculation about specimen unusual properties. But this... No, I mustn't draw any conclusions before proper investigation is completed. Hypotheses and evidence are so forth. Yes, yes. And yet, I think it's possible that the plant this was harvested from actually exists outside all known Mirian ecological chains. That's right? Chains? It's bizarre, but in the most delightful way. Life on this planet shocks me each and every day. Speaking of, I realize this is something of a surprise request, but might it be possible, and I dearly hope that it is, to enlist your help in gathering another set of samples of a different specimen? Water drains from those marshes, you see, forming a river. That river's current carries a multitude of seeds to their future homes. The importance of these seeds cannot be overstated. They must be studied in minute detail if our analyzes of life on Mira is to advance to the next stage. I need an sorry, I need an whatever sample. Yeah, getting tired. A test sample, and a display sample, a training sample, a buttering up sample for sponsors, and a bonus sample for a birthday present. So yes, that's 6 samples total. I have to be some, I know, but are all vital to the continued function of science on Mira. Thank you, assistant. You have my eternal gratitude. So we have to go back to that. Hopefully it's in the same area. No, it's a little... Oh, no. Which one is closer? This one? Fly me to the moon, where I dance upon the... Okay. Hey, can we track this? Ow, ow! Oh, it is tracking, okay. I hope she knows we're doing this to risk our skins. Well, look. Do we have to change the time on this one then? Get our 6 tree seeds in the Rust Lake. Anything above their head. There's no exclamation. Where's that red? Oh, is that? One. 2. Outside of the cave. Well, what about the tickets? No, online. Don't have it, do I? It'll probably be at the top anyway, so. Will fall down. Two more. Where could you be? Okay. We couldn't just transport right to the person, but no, they don't do that. Welcome back. Judging by your demeanor, I anticipate good news. Yes, precisely the specimen I desire. Of course I say desire, only in the sense that it is vital to my research. Not that I... right then. I'm impressed you actually brought samples for storage, research, display, training, sponsor, kickback, and birthday purposes. You are a wonder, sir, and a champion for, sorry. Yeah, a botany. Though your actions may not make it into my research paper, know that the results of your work shall live on for all time. If nothing else, please look upon your contributions with great pride. Oh, and you'll be pleased to know that I finished analyze on the samples of the first specimen you brought me earlier. It's shocking, really. The plant changes on a cellular level between morning and night to become a wholly different organism. It goes beyond any conventional definition of the word plant. It's an entity, I suppose. Just another in the long list of assumption shattering finds on Mira. I will realize gathering those samples was not easy. You have my sincerest thanks, kind sir. If I require her to obtain samples again in the future, I hope you'll lend me your services once more. For storage, test, display, training, sponsored, gift, award, propaganda, and personal use. Hey, one can never have too many samples, right? Remember, this is all about science. Okay, slam. What's this one? Okay. That's 42. Still to do these ones. Okay. 27. I'm, 26 now? I should be able to do that one. Is it inside? Excuse me. Miracle Maker. I think I'll do one more quest and then go in from there. For what possible reason must I believe in an invisible existence simply to receive some water? Blasphemy! You would openly mock our bringer of miracles? Or I don't rightly see how I can mock something that does not exist. I'm asking for just a little of water everyone else here is drinking, okay? One sip and I'll be on my way. Such presumption, and yet, even still, our God decrees that his miraculous water be shared with you. If you refuse to join our faith, the cost will be 2 assassin springtails. Out of the question, yes. Now stop the stubborn selfishness and let me take the water I need. I tend a large flock of Monon, but never once have I met someone so rude as you. Malleus, sorry. Please remove this unbeliever from the premises. I'm sorry, but I must ask you to leave, yes? Only those who believe in the bringer of miracles are welcome in our church, you understand? You seem incapable of such faith, don't you? As a fellow Monon, I pity you. Huh. Okay, hold on. A human! Did you catch all that? Do you buy into all the invisible god nonsense that women was talking about? Presents dismiss it as superstitious hooey. You are a rational human, aren't you? It seems we share the same opinion. But I fear rumor has spread that the water from this church can cure the disease presently sweeping the Monon community. This has led many to believe, right? I will be candid with you, okay? I suspect this group caused an outbreak intentionally, perhaps, as a means of recruiting more members. If my hypothesis is correct, I'm duty-bound as a physician to take action, aren't I? If I could just acquire a sample of this miracle water, I can analyze its contents and expose the plot, can't I? Do you find this cult suspicious as well? Maybe? Will you join me unmasking Pricey as a fraud? Then you must first help me by finding the 2 assassin springtails you asked for, okay? Meanwhile, I will go investigate the water? I don't know. The purification plant. The first cases of Monon falling ill occurred just after that plant was completed, you see. Therefore, there must be some connection, right? I don't know, buddy. Jesus. Okay, springtails. Where are they? Oh, right upside there. Okay. Fly me to the moon, where I dance upon the stars. And there's a shredder thing. There was. Okay. Oh, it's up there. Not too sure how to get up there, but do I have them already?
The woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Show me an aura before it all goes dark.
Immortal.
Sorry.
He's
The
right
rest
on my
is
tail.
up to you.
Hey, I need some heals here. Just me? They picked the wrong
Looks like
guy
I'm
to kill
getting
last.
First.
Okay. Now. Where's our little dude? Oh. Phew. What in the name of science were those creatures? I was on my way to Lake when a pack of them forced me to turn tail and run back here. This planet is certainly generous with ways to die violently, isn't it? Is that safe to wander around on the... Okay. If he was hurt. A few bumps from occasionally stumbling, but worry not. Dr. Sakata, or Stacecata, whatever, has treated far worse, haven't I? I'll have myself patched up in no time. That's my report. What about you? Were you able to track down those assassins, Springtails? How astonishing. Thank you so much. You, Blaine, never fail to impress, do you? Alright. Is he? A deal is a deal, isn't it? Let's have some of your miracle water. I never expected you to actually track down two assassin springtails. Very well. As you say, I made a promise. I shall stand by it. Now I assume you have no further business here, then I must ask that a brutish unbeliever like yourself never return to our church, could they? So this is their miracle water then. I must say, it looks just like every other water I have experienced. Slurp, I see. Yes, this tastes just like... Still, I need to analyze it more closely before I can be certain of anything, don't you think? I'd like to ask you to visit the lake water purification plant to see if anything seems amiss, or if that is okay with you. If we can gather one more piece of evidence from there to tie to this case, we'll maybe be able to pin her down. Let's meet back here once we're done, okay? Just outside of the area, which is nice. What are you doing here, Missy? Go forth, bringer of miracles. Share your pestilent gift with all the Monon in New LA, yes? Who is it? What are you doing here? What has done to the reservoir? Asked you to come investigate this demand. Me? Yes. No. Nothing. No. This ball is not. I didn't do anything. Not here. This can't stop here. Not after the bringer of miracles has grown so large on this medicine, right? Interrogate. Detain. This is the miracle water that makes the other miracle water so miraculous, isn't it? And you will never have it, will you? No, no, no. Bringer of miracles, hear my prayer, won't you? Make manifest your power now. Oh, I see him. Yes, I can see my God. I knew. Yes. Friesi. You are the true deliverer of the Monon. Gasp. What, did she die? Did we just witness her death? Your miracle water is a scam, isn't it? It's nothing but an antitoxin used to neutralize the very specific poison, correct? Wake up, my friends. The bringer of miracles doesn't exist, does it? How sad that your lack of faith leads you to invent lies that tear down others. I'm sure you have no proof for these absurd claims. Proof? And what about you then? What proof do you have that this invisible god of yours even exists, right? Why his presence is manifest in the Monon healed by his miracle water. What further proof do you require? Isn't that correct, everyone? Are you not all firm in your belief of the bringer of miracles? You couldn't do anything for me when I went to see you, Doctor. No, but her God cure me. The bringer of miracles succeeded in Monon science. The bringer of miracles succeeded where the Monon science failed, okay? She is her savior, here to heal all 6 Monon with her God's miraculous power. But it's not rational, is it? You have your answer, Doctor. The Monon need the bringer of miracles, not a sad man of science who refuses to see the truth in front of his face. Now leave this place immediately. Escort our guests out. Won't be coming back. So the bottom Meredith was carrying. Well, do we explain her? Well, let's explain. Or show it. What? She felt cornered and drank the elixir? And she died? No, I never would have given her that if I knew she... What perfect timing. I became a little impatient and started the confrontation without you. You see. Let me see that bottle, alright? I'll end this first, here and now. A bottle containing a sinister liquid. Edith. Attempted to drink it all, but it killed her soon as she put it to her lips. You yourself confirmed that this water... No, sorry. You yourself confirmed that this was in Molly's possession, didn't you? Now look, everyone. See what happens when someone drinks this, okay? Why would he... Why would he kill himself? This is poison extracted from assassin springtails and engineered to affect only Monon, isn't it? Oh, he's alive. You were planning to dump this in Bio Lake, then claim it was a disease affecting the Monon to drink the water and fall ill, weren't you? Then, when they drink your miracle cure, Their symptoms vanish immediately, don't they? A miracle indeed, no? Wait. Is that really? That's fraud, right? Is what the doctor says true? Of course not. Whatever drug that doctor has, he obviously cooked it up to undermine our beliefs. See that fingerprints should be on the bottle. They investigate the church for similar bottle. You lie. I'll have it check out immediately. Then we'll have our answers, won't we? Damn you. You had one job, and you couldn't even do that right. Bringer of miracles, render these fools to ask with your burning light. You stand in defiance of our righteous and vengeful God. Now you and your sins will be purged from this world for all time. I feel like we might see her again. Phew, I'm glad that whole mess is over with, right? And I couldn't have done it without you, could I? Here, please take this, along with my thanks. This whole debacle just further proves to me that belief is invisible. Untestable things is madness, isn't it? Monon have come this far without any gods, haven't we? I say that to our credit. As a physician, I think it's my job to protect my people from this sort of dangerous illusion and in the future, isn't it? Agree. Explain that not every belief is a scam. So you believe some supernatural being is out there somewhere just watching us? I'm afraid I just can't understand this, you know. But I respect your opinion. Okay. So perhaps I'll explore the matter further before I reach any final conclusions. Okay, alright, what's this one? Lakeside Getaway. Rosie. Another one of hers.
Listen.
Okay, well, I think that's it for right now. I'm going to save it and exit out of the game. So we did, we did the main mission, the chapter 6 or something, and then did more side quests, main quests, sub quests, or whatever. We did quite a bit, and also explored more knocking them. Had to get that 20% survey done so I could actually do chapter 6. And yeah, it was a short chapter too. Hopefully they do get a little bit longer. Yeah, and then we got Murderous as a member. Not too sure about that one. Not too sure if I want her in my party, if she's gonna be a backstabbing bitch. But yeah, we'll see. We're getting closer to level 30. Not quite there yet, but we're slowly making progress. And with Mike's Partisan Eagle, it's rank 7 right now, so that's good. And 3 more levels, it would be max, and then I can go back to the top one above it. I forget what was it called. I think Striker or something. It was the long, I think it was the long sword that I can do next. Get that up and going. Alrighty then. So I won't be on tonight because I gotta work tomorrow. Such a shame. So yeah, I work tomorrow and Friday night evening from 3 to 10. Friday night I won't be on either. Unfortunately, I have plans on Saturday with my mother, so it won't be until Saturday night that I come on. So it'll be Saturday, Sunday, and I might look into doing maybe a little bit of a stream on Monday. We'll see. I could do a little bit of a stream tomorrow. I mean, tonight as well too, but we'll see. But I can't make any promises. So, in the meantime, have a great Wednesday. See you guys later. Thank you for joining me. Please hit that like button if you so kindly can do that for me. That'd be very much appreciated. And until next time. So, have a great rest of your week, and I'll see you guys on Saturday. Okay, have a great one. Bye.